Hang on. Almost there. So you know that we're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't hold back without breaking. Can't hold on, a life won't change. And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to feel free. Camping out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Good evening, citizens! It is your HeroFizzer, and tonight we are here for Persona 5 Royal, and we are here tonight to fight Shadow Sai in her casino. Tonight is the night where we catch up with the story. 5 long months. I don't know if I'm talking about my time playing this game or the time in game, but it has been a long time coming. We are here tonight to just wrap it all up in a nice little package. So let me just stop this. Catch my breath, because holy crap, that was an entrance. Oh my god. Alright, no more time for dawdling. We are going straight in. Doors open, let's go. Oh boy. I guess this is the team we're going in with. I feel like this is a mistake. You know what else is a mistake? I got so hyped up for this, I completely forgot to check the guide and see what it says about doing size fight. Oh man, I'm sorry. I am very hyped. Like, I've been looking forward to this fight for God knows how long, because I can't believe we had to wait for this night. That is the annoying part. We had to wait for this part. At first, you can't damage her. Guard until she asks you to make a bet. Choose anything. Lose anyway. We're gonna ask if you spotted the cheat. Answer, most certainly have. Glass lid. Boss, the real fight begins. Don't worry about weakness or resistance. Just use everything you have. Sai will spin the roulette again. This time can land on any element or almighty. Depending on what element it lands on, Sai will start using the tag. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I am really hyped. You know what? I've got nothing to be sorry about. Except I need to heal Haru. Well, maybe a catchy too. We're out there, swatting lies in the making. Honestly, we should be fine. We're like 65. I can't imagine.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got the blue seed last time. There's nothing else to do here. Just go, go, go.
Whoa.
Hey, where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. With you, Shadow Sai, anybody can come. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? I mean, duh. So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Yeah, it's a trap, dummy. Hold on a second. Just a second. Nope, we're all good. Okay. Yeah, she's mocking us because she knows that mocking us is going to put us in a trap, Ryuji. Come on. You're better than this.
I can feel it.
Well, you never know. Swatting lies in the
Do you have a
making.
moment?
Hello, Dampier. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope you're doing well, man. We're at Shadowside. We're hyped. We're energetic. I am almost out of breath. But it is all worth it.
What kind of game will it be this time?
A game of disappearing bears?
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You are making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Curse that Joe Chill.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the
Yeah, take down the dirty lawyer!
mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
In what way, by chance?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble.
I mean,
somehow.
first we're gonna take her down. Then we're gonna take her downtown.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Akechi, unless you have something useful to say, please zip it.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
I don't think that is how you actually choose morally correct or even ethically correct things, Sai.
Now, why don't we begin?
Oh, what a shock! As if we couldn't see that coming.
The brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
How long have you
What
been
is she
standing there
intending?
for?
No more coins
The
or
whole
playing games.
time?
We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
You will pardon me if I decide to screw the rules, Skull.
What was that?
I have money.
Now, come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
You know, Sai, purple heels don't really work with that outfit. Alright. Oh yeah. What'd the guide say? Garter? I don't think we can. Okay, let me just test this to be safe. Oh. Oh no, we can hurt her. I don't know what the guide was talking about.
Persona! How's this?
Okay, we can hurt her, but I don't think we're really doing much to her. Yeah, we're not doing a damn thing.
May the best player
Oh, you said it.
win.
Okay, well, I'm always behind you somehow. Well, gee, I mean, like 6 seconds behind, I think, but yeah, it's not until the roulette occurs that you have to worry.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
So, what are you gonna do? Send me to the Shadow Realm if that ball touches us, Sai? No, I intend to kill you!
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Then, how do you expect us to fight?
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
You know, Shadow Sai would really love Scanty and Knee Socks, because they really do have a love of the rules.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Yeah.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Oh, good, you're learning.
We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? I think we're gonna lose this either way, but... really? Black?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the
Black as
results.
shadow size attire. Jesus. Also, don't worry. I'm going to switch back to my other avatar once we're done fighting Sai. Because I know that fist is in the way.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
I know it says that, but like, in my head, I can never really see it.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister.
I want to go with a catchy, personally, but...
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I mean, thematically, I feel like it would make sense for Makoto,
I'm
but...
ready whenever. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I mean, in the end, I don't think it really matters, but... It's either Makoto or Akechi, one of the
Leave it to
two.
me. I won't miss the mark.
Actually,
This is how it's done.
I'll go with Akechi.
May the best player win.
Because I think at least Makoto can heal us up.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Wait, no. I got like 3 million yen. You can't make me bet that.
Persona!
No, you know
That's
what?
not
No.
right.
Persona!
That should be enough, right?
Let's go.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you so much.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
High risky, high return bet? Let's go with that.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
That's it. Only 9,000.
What?
It's not even over 9,000.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
I'm giving up on you.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. All right. I forgot this is what that looked like.
Sis?
God. She looks like the edgelord fantasy of, like, every 6-year-old.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything!
I am the law!
To win except
Law.
for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally
Like, honestly, this is what that cheater from earlier on that we couldn't beat unless we got with the Ado. This is what he wishes he could be.
Is my
Yeah, she looks like a
sister's
metal
true
band
nature?
cover.
No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Like, my God, the I would love to know what kind of kink the designer had
Roulette panels
because of her boobs. Like, my God.
little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't
Let's go.
underestimate her.
I mean, that's a lot of SP, I know, but...
Coming!
Come on, I know I've better... Oh, yeah, that's right. Holy... Like, Jesus Louises. I forgot I had this particular persona.
Go down!
Fred explained her to me, though. Like, it's a Shadow Labrys persona. Which, he explained why a Shadow from Persona 4 would have a persona, but we're never gonna mind that.
Out of our way!
Wow, we are barely doing damage.
Persona!
I thought being at level 65 would be enough.
Behold!
Okay, well that was wasted.
Persona!
Okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Oh shit.
She might be about to use psychokinesis. This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, I thought that would change her weakness, but no.
Persona!
Alright, well we can't get Makoto out now. God damn it. Alright, I can't keep relying on...
There!
Can't keep relying on almighty damage just because, like, it's so much SP, but...
Persona! No holds barred. Persona!
Damn it. Oh! Balls!
I will win.
That was not a lot of damage, and yet...
My skills exceed yours.
Alright. Well, let's see. God! Crow! Oh. Okay, well, good.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay.
Persona! You're mine.
There we go. We're getting somewhere now. Alright. I feel like I should probably...
It's strong. And psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Probably take her out for now. Let's switch her with Ryuji. Yeah.
Moving to the back.
Let's do this!
Alright, will do.
Huh?
Probably only going to be good for like another turn, but I get it.
Persona!
Actually, I should probably heal up.
Let's make this quick.
Be patient. Yeah.
This one. Thanks!
I'm very grateful.
Take this.
Let's go. Go down. Persona!
You know what? Yeah. Why not? That'll be worth it, I think.
Persona! This is a part of me.
Ooh! Holy crap, look at that damage.
Persona!
Only victory left. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Yeah, but Wrong makes wrong.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
It's time.
Okay.
Serious Picaro.
The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, not lord over them. Heavily agreed, but oh my god! The things they think they have control over. I don't even have to say anything beyond that.
Ravage them. Persona.
Alright, big risk here.
Persona! Shall we?
I'm almost surprised she hasn't tried to roll the wheel again. Again, I guess I should be considering that a blessing.
How about this?
Nope, spoke too soon. Yeah, P5 is very topical. I'm aware of that. Let me tell you, the next month in-game, I am not looking forward to, if only just because we are going to see a lot of comparisons to modern-day politics, and it is just gonna sting every time.
Persona.
Alright. I mean, I know we're not gonna get much, like, she's probably immune to freeze, but still.
The opponent is strong.
Okay, we haven't tried
Don't
winning
do
the
anything
fire yet.
reckless.
Woodland Persona.
No, I think we still have Futaba's thing in effect, so...
All set.
Persona!
Way ahead of you.
Chase my wrath.
Alright, she's weakening. Almighty!
What's going on?
Good question.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
I mean, with those weapons, you're definitely going overkill.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Holy... I spoke too soon! That's overkill! Alright. Nope.
This one. Sorry.
Much obliged.
My thanks.
Persona.
Holy balls! Did you see that? God! Get him, Ryuji!
Persona!
Hold
The
on.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This is a part of me.
Alright.
Persona.
Screw it.
No, you gotta watch them.
Screw you, Crow!
Just
Oh.
as the last step. Here come the pups.
How about a little healing there? You know what? She's in Berserk mode, so high damage both ways. That makes perfect sense.
Ravage them.
Alright.
Persona.
I think we got this.
Get wrecked.
Woo! Daddy! Okay. I have to imagine those spiky boobs just made an impact in the ground. Oh, I feel so happy.
I will contribute even more.
Oh yeah, sure. This isn't going to be useful or anything in the future. I'm almost tempted to use it, though, but, like, what good is it gonna have, really? It's a medium chance of cursed insta-kill, though, is the thing, so it's like... It's like I said before about accuracy in Pokemon Too Many Types 2. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. So, medium chance? No. High chance I could probably go with. Medium? No.
So I've lost.
And now it's time to just kick back and relax for like the next, I don't know, 2 hours.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Still a sentimental
We'll go
moment,
grab the
Dick.
treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
Like, it's the same feelings I'm feeling when I want to become a police officer.
Remember how you used to be.
How?
Which I worry is going to turn
Me too,
Makoto
Masa.
into this version of Sai.
She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Yeah, instead of suspicions, we're going to be forgotten
think
about.
I, a detective,
That's even better.
Would
Thanks,
act
Crow.
alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You know, some people would want to continue that, but no, shoo, Crow, shoo. Off you go.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Everybody is just snickering under their breath right now.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Oh, sure, she can just do that.
Numbers.
This doesn't look
We
good.
don't get to see that often enough, I will
The
admit.
palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Those aren't
It doesn't make any
shadows.
sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Gonna be driving for a bit, but I'll have the stream on in the background. Hello, Three of Hearts! Thank you for joining us this evening.
We need to go now.
Hope all is going
Those
well
guys
for
in
you.
black suits are almost here. We'll be done
You
for
just
if we
missed
get
the most
surrounded.
epic of most epic of battles against Shadow Sai.
We'd best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Oh sure, don't all look at me all at once. Joker, none of us were looking at... No, it's fine, it's fine. I'll do it by choice. Joker, seriously, nobody was... Oh, no, don't. It's okay, Fox. I'll do it. I always do everything. Really, it's no trouble. Nope. No. Go. All y'all go.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
No, I'm planning on throwing them a fancy party, Makoto. Come on!
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
You know, a part of me was half interested in like trying to redo how I spoke during this whole scene at the beginning of the game, but that's way too much work.
There's someone here.
Because this really is just the opening scene all over again. But it's like, now we have context. Just a reminder of how cool you looked at the very beginning.
Hey, up there!
Look in the sky!
Immediately.
Although I swear, I still feel like this particular scene is one of those ones that was like very early on in the game before they had a full understanding of what they were doing.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that?
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Concentrate on getting away. Who do you think I am?
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
But I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Seriously? Even now, why do you have to poke at Ryuji? Come on.
Just run! Get out of there!
What did he ever do to you guys?
Enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
There we go.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
With gusto. I'll reveal your true form. Oh god, I made a huge mistake. You know, he almost looks like the king from Katamari Damacy. There we go.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Yeah, you don't have to do the pleasantries here, man.
Well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
And technically,
Comparing power level. No threat. Get
we
it,
do
Joker.
have an Arsene in the form of Raoul. Swatting lies in the making.
Go down.
Won't change.
Everyone else?
And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Don't know where, don't know when.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good.
There's a way to make that sexual.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
What door? That door?
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
It's funny.
Can he even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm taking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
It's funny because, like, this doesn't really look like any of the... It looks like some room that we've been in before, but it's not quite.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Before your eyes, watch us multiply.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Yeah, I keep losing track of where we are in the song, but damn it, I know the words. Might as well go try. Funny. This is a tutorial bit. Just seems weird in the current context. Like, it makes sense in one context, but, like, now...
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
Alright, I don't see anything next to... Oh, that near me.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
Are you sure about that?
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Well, considering what I know, that's not a weird reading. That's a hella fine-looking reading.
I'll end this right now.
I've said it so many times before. I love her design. It's a sim reading. Oh, excuse me. Are you referring to me? Yes, I'm aware I could skip, but... Nah, I really want to soak this in. Yeah, don't let your jaw hit the floor, Joker.
That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Kasumi, how'd you get so smooth so quick?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Alright, so weak to nuclear. And weak to holy.
Persona!
Gee. Sorry, Kasumi, I think I can handle this on my own. Or... do I even have a nuke? Ironically, no. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, she's... oh, wait, this is... she's playing on Persona 3 rules. Do I have any nuke items? Nah, it doesn't really matter anyway. Do I have hers? I forget.
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait.
Peachy
bad news.
Keen.
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Wait.
Then I won't stop you.
How are you
Since
gonna make
I'm
it...
not a member of the Phantom Thieves. I'm in no position to interfere.
What are you gonna do, Kasumi?
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of
I'm
there.
genuinely
Go, go,
wondering
go.
if that's been turned into a story now.
All right, let's do it.
Success!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Yeah, here's the thing though, with my current personas, I fused a lot of them, and now I have empty slots. So I'm gonna wait until we get into the next palace to see what we can fuse.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Through the window to the walls.
Completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Can I make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
I'm a phantom thief, guys. I gotta be all flashy and showy.
See ya.
Like so.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Looking cool, Joker.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him.
Guys, if one of you could stop talking, I could answer. Oh, up here too. Great. You know, your mistake was not shooting him. Like, you had the perfect shot.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Well, in the words of Jeff Hardy, I didn't sell out, I bought in. It doesn't make sense. I'm aware of that.
Cuff it.
Really milking all this animation for all it's worth. Even those corrupt goons have more self-restraint. Right? Okay. Let me just take a second here. Alright, where is it? Okay. That should do it. As exciting as that pose is, like, it clearly takes up way too much screen real estate, so... Oh my god. You know what? If you guys better, like, get yourself a bag of popcorn, maybe some chips, some salsa, because we are gonna be in for a long one.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh, no, well, side, no, not so close to your boobs, I can't. Oh god, did I say that out loud? Oh, god. Oh, wait, no, wait, am I still dreaming? You guys you feel like this was part of the dream, so.
You still don't get it, do you?
Oh no, it's just like those dark yaoi fanfics.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another
Which is
shot?
funny, because I have written a couple of them. One of them was actually based on the bad end for Persona 5.
Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Did you hear my question? Answer!
Sorry, man, I'm still under the effects of the drugs.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
It's funny coming back to this and seeing all the context.
By a punk like this.
Like, they were definitely working their way
You
backwards.
seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
What are you gonna make me do? Write my name?
You should know your place.
God, every time I look at those wrists.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I'm just gonna say understand, because I think he's gonna beat me up until I do. Such a dramatic
Don't
pen
expect
handling.
to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
What's weird is you'd think this guy had more impact on the plot, when in reality he doesn't. Oh, finally.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Prosecution, of
Just
course.
let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director.
Hey,
Hurry
aren't
and
you
get
Larry
it over
King
with.
from Shushin
To be frank,
Academy?
you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself.
It's a coincidence he's calling, like, right now.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Except maybe, you know, a reward for all my good effort.
I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
How long is long, exactly?
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
So, when did I doze off and come into the Velvet Room, exactly?
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh wow, did you guys practice that? Oh.
I see.
And that's where
So
we
that's
ended
what
up
led to
here,
your
and
ending
then
up here.
I was drugged, and then you
What a
asked me
disappointing
what
end
everything
to the
that
hero of
happened, and then I
justice.
told you that I went to Shujin Academy
still
because I
can't
went
believe it.
interrupted. No, stop,
But
stop,
I now have
stop,
a general
stop.
idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
We can't go in another cycle like that.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
A
Your
deal in my
operation was
favor, I
leaked
would
and you
hope.
failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Oh, I know her very
Those are
intimately.
your
Oh, I
accomplices
shouldn't
in
have
the
said
Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
that. Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Gee, let's see. The hot teacher, the hot medical person, the suggestively attractive gun shop owner, the little kid, the coffee shop owner. No, you know, none of them really spring to mind, really.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you
Technically
even
speaking, I'm
understand
still under the
position
effects
that
of the
you're in?
drug, so I'm probably not
Let's
even
discuss one
listening to
other
you right
person.
now.
Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
I love how all the answers are just like, nope. Nope, he is just not him. Not at all.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Like, even in-game, they just refuse to accept he's a Phantom Thief.
So
I
be
love it.
You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
I'm a better
Your
hero than you
teammates
are.
have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
I feel like at this point it doesn't matter what I say so long as I don't give everybody else out.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
Suspected is a little bit different from guilty, but...
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Well, Sai, as you have already demonstrated, you can't handle the truth.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
You're welcome.
After all this, you're still... Are you listening?
Well, I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
There it is. There it is, everybody. Okay. I think somebody was just trying to spam us, but... Oh, I love how this is the moment.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
So, funny thing about that, no, you know what? It's not worth it. Long story short, I saw a thread about people talking about Akechi and the end of the game, and it was like they were trying to cover up the ending to leave it spoiler free for the person who posted it, and I'm like, I kind of chimed in like, what are you guys talking about? This is exactly what happened. And they're like, you idiot. I admit I am too smart for my own good.
Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
It ran out like, I don't know, 6-7 months ago when I started playing this.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh?
Oh,
what are you getting
that
at?
struck a nerve.
That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Well, I had nothing to do with that.
Later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do. I need to make sure that this year's WrestleMania gets sold out. No. That's a joke. That's a joke.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
I wonder, I actually wonder, for anybody who has played this game the first time, before we hit the pancake line, who did they think it was that Joker sold him out?
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Hang on, I want to double check. Maybe I feel like this is actually important. Okay, no.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this?
Oh.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
That sounds good, but...
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What is she sleeping on? Is that supposed to be the model box for Okumura's model spaceship?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his
I actually forget how they hear this.
Please, I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God.
My
You're
God.
referring to him, aren't you?
This will be the night where he shows
What
up.
are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Oh my God, we're at the first ad break already?
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
Well, on your
Very
side
well.
of the fence,
I've
sure.
listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Well, there it is.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned.
I'm aware that we're in a
into
break already, but...
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
And what do we get? True justice! Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. That's it? That's it? That's all we get? I don't know. It just sounds like we got a whole lot of nothing out of that, but you know, wasn't that important.
All right. All right.
We can now fuse Satan. Jeez, I'm actually surprised it took him this long to knock on the door.
Going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
That doesn't seem fair.
The same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public
It's very hard to
security
tell with you,
interrogation.
though.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Akechi, you were giving her every reason to just keep playing into the Joker's request.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
We just saw this game. You don't have to flash back to like 2 minutes ago.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great
Yes,
accomplishment.
alongside the Phantom Thieves. Keep that in mind.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Yes, you need the help of a big, strong policeman to help you with your duties. Up?
What are you?
Or a body. You just need a body.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Oh no, the
That
second
just made
chapter of the Doomed Yaoi thing.
worthwhile.
I don't know. I'm not really fond of when my porn has a little gore to it. Gorn, if you will.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I will say this. I love how the anime treated this scene. Because they give you like a this split second of hope that Akechi maybe actually is part of the thieves. When in truth, nope. And Akechi walking away, roll credits. Ugh, what a weird dream I had last night. Something about a red devil? God, that was a weird thing to wake up from. Yeah, in case you missed it, I've started playing Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger, so... we found out that Tager is actually voiced by the same person as Sojiro. So naturally, I'm gonna milk that for all it's worth. Yeah, I love how in the official anime that's like it, but they had like 2 more specials to go, but that's literally the note it ended on.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
A final destination, if you will.
They'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Okay, I was about to ask, how do you know about the strange cat? But I guess you probably told him about it.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
I mean, who else besides me will understand it?
They should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Useless. Not sad to see you go.
Can't be. Even me.
That's right, buddy. You didn't even have a name. You have no relevance. Like, you are not important to this plot. You are not as big a deal as you think you are. You are not the big shot. Like, the fact that he never had a name should have clued some people in. He's not as important as the creators wanted him to be.
What was all that about?
He was always a red herring all along.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Now, is she hearing that as a flashback, or are they playing that over the phone?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
That's right.
Huh?
Wait, I should be dead. What the hell?
Nothing.
I thought I was dead.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
I guess I forgot I was dead. Oh well.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
Again, we were flashing back to like 30 seconds ago. Is this really necessary?
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You were just in here.
If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Poor guy's probably... I don't know where he's gonna go, but here ain't it.
This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Way to look cool in the moment, hon.
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
You were the one that just told me to pay attention, told on to pay attention to the shot.
An idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
You know, like, I'm half tempted to just, like, sit back and let everything play out.
To remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices.
Just because, like, there's a lot even I have to absorb here.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace.
I mean, that
Your skills,
bird is
there's no
well
need to
drawn.
worry about your future.
It's supposed to be a mustache, sir. Oh, well then.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is
Now, if only I could read Japanese.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
It's probably all the people just talking about the capture.
That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Yeah, screw that guy.
You hear?
At least he wasn't anybody you knew.
Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Probably had nothing to do with that Shido guy. Oh well. I mean, I don't know. I'm not supposed to know his name.
That the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Hey, Haru, there's a motorcycle coming between the cars. Just open his door, just shove him right out. He'll be gone in no time.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard.
And who are you supposed to be, her father?
You know.
Good, oh
We have breaking news.
God!
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have
Like,
confirmed
what
his
a
death.
fuck nugget.
Details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
All according to Keikaku.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
And yet
But
here
why
you
were
are.
Killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you
On the
forgot an
21st day of
important fact
September?
while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain
Now, just be
doom.
glad I don't know the lyrics to that song very well, even though I've heard Gigi Maureen sing it over and over and over again.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I know everything else by now, man. I'm not on drugs anymore. We don't need to... The first time I sensed something was off, that's right, it was during the school festival. Dude, we've already gone over some of this stuff.
Hey, they're going.
Like, pick a proper placement, guys. That's
You
all I'm
realized
saying.
it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
And then we're gonna flash back to that. I was kidding! Come on!
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
I think you can say who it is at this point.
I agree.
Like, don't be coy. Don't be around the bush.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Not when science is involved.
That's perfect. Don't worry. I'll tell you the details later.
Yeah, why keep me in the dark?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
The hand to the face. I love it.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Or at least that's what could have happened. But in reality, it all happened like this. Yep, just milk it for all it's worth, guys. I mean, we got a lot of time to fill. Like, I think it's literally going to take us the next 2 hours just to get through the rest of the plot before we can get back to any gameplay. Ah, that smile. God, why would I not want to save after that? I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit the suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Okay, God, if I may for a second. So, I've gone on rants before about how the ever-changing algorithms of YouTube and TikTok have changed the way people talk, and not for the better. I found a new one. Somebody using the socks emoji in place of sex. I'm only bringing this up because, you know, the word suicide was mentioned, and, you know, people say unalive anymore, so tangentially it's connected. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, am I out of touch? And this is the one time where I can say, no, it's the children who are wrong. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
It's not the final destination, is it?
Are you listening?
Could this be the effects of the drug wearing off? Again? Because you were clearly conscious enough to make that big smile, dude. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Weird. I don't remember having those plushies on top of the desk during this moment.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental
Goddamn, I want shadow-sized
His
socks.
offer to assist us was simply a
I don't
ploy
think
to
she
frame
wears
the
socks.
Phantom Thieves
Stockings, yes,
and kill
absolutely,
him.
but not
If we go into
socks.
Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If
Nah, the
eight
sock
of us
emoji.
can enter
Okay.
at once, It's not
Okay,
inconceivable
fine,
to think
fine,
a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles.
You
or
want her
other special
sex?
pieces of
Gotcha.
equipment.
All right.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame
Or
on
you
us.
actually do want her socks.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart,
I'm not judging.
he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole
Both.
time
Both
he
is
was
good.
working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Now, do they know who that
Once we
is?
find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
That's a no.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
He'll what?
Palace. The
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. He'll what?
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A
Where
way
there's
to
a
get
whip.
past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Okay, but we're gonna make sure he actually kills the cognitive one,
Seems
right?
that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Oh, that's right. Haru hasn't met Sai, has she?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Like the Egyptian palace I
Man,
used to have.
That goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of wish I was like a big, red, beefy guy that was able to lift him a little bit, because that was a lot heavier than I expected.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Sure, that's it.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
As if we haven't already figured it out with all the other flashbacks already, but go on.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
Well, alrighty, this is better than the dream I was having. Man, I remember having to fight a guy with white hair, red jacket, big sword, by the way.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
You say that as if I'm
Enemy?
supposed to understand
Fake?
that.
What are you talking about?
Just when I think I understand everything.
Incident set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi.
Well, way to
You knew
ruin the
beforehand that He
surprise.
was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Besides, it's all better for the effect of suspense, right?
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
High risk, high reward.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
So, Jiro, you've gone along this far with everything. Why do you think that they would joke at a time like this?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Now, here's something that I think has actually been brought to my attention, but I don't know if I'm thinking way too hard about it or not. How is it that Sai was technically in the metaverse? Or wait, was she? No. Wait, maybe? I'm actually not sure myself, but she did go through something. So I think technically she was in the metaverse, but shouldn't she be able to understand Morgana now?
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk.
Sorry.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Sorry, I thought you said the cat's name was Morgana? Oh, yeah, no. That's our code names for inside of the metaverse and the palaces. You see, whenever we go... Stop! Ryuji, stop!
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious
Now,
pancakes.
see, this is a flashback I can definitely understand because, like, I don't know, like, by the time, like, a normal person playing this game would not have remembered this scene at all. They would not have realized how important it is their first time playing through. Me, having played this about, I don't know, 3-4 times at this point, yeah, it's easy to recognize now.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky, his story was too good. No, not really. In hindsight, it was
He
terrible.
did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
How he didn't realize that, I will never understand.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Oh wait, it was probably disguised as a pre-installed app. Yeah, that would make sense. Of course he'd miss out on something like that.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Does that count as a shot? No, Ryuji didn't say it.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
I mean, he was always kind of like that, let's be honest.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
And thankfully, we know it's not the SIU director. Oh wait, why would it be the SIU director? Don't worry about it, sis. We'll explain that one later.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
It was Granny Goodness!
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We really need more detail. Although, to be fair, I'm actually surprised Akechi had never considered that a possibility. Like, he planned for everything up to that point. But not that. Just weird.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place
He's
is
too
based on the
arrogant
real
to think
world
that
after
far
all.
ahead.
Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Well, true.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
I mean, to be fair though, it's also kind of in a way of like Shroud in Dispatch, where that dude thought that he had everything figured out. He knew that Robert was going to give him the fake in exchange for his dog, and he said that out loud, like, if you do that, I'm gonna kill you. But he did not anticipate Robert giving him both the fake and the real one. I will give the game that. That is top-notch thinking.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto
Wait,
got
crap,
the
I didn't
suggestion to
spoil
us.
anybody on Dispatch, did I?
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Just ignore anything I just said then.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could
Okay,
have made.
good.
Makoto is normally so calm as well.
I guess it
Always
has been
reminds
like
us that
enough
she gets
time
awfully
where
impulsive.
spoilers really aren't necessary for the game.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
I'm sorry, Makoto, you thought you had a rivalry with Akechi? Come on now. It's clearly me that he has a heart for, sweet. Oh, that's where the rivalry begins. Okay.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Oh, you just
I'm
realized
sorry
that?
I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Haru won.
Go on.
Well, not yet. We've
There were
still
two
got a
things
ways
we
to
were
go
able
in
to
her
confirm while
confidant.
We were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Well,
Once
sketch for
we
the
heard
casino.
that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Greetings, citizens, and welcome
Once
to
we
this
saw the
city.
casino guests
I
and
am its
police
protector,
officers,
the
we were
HeroFizzer.
convinced
Hello, Fred. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hope you're doing well. Excuse my silence. As you can see, we have beaten Shadow Sai, and, oh. It seems that we haven't given you a shout out yet. Hang on, let me change that as I'm speaking. And for anybody else who is here, this is Fred Kasdan, a regular raider of the stream. And I believe... And how come you didn't tell me I would be fighting a damn kaiju? Oh, Fred, sometimes there are just surprises that we have to leave. We can't let everybody know everything, after all. For those who are curious, Fred has been playing through the Hanzo route of Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, and I knew it was coming. I did watch him for a little bit before we came into this stream, and I knew he was going to be coming into Chapter 5, and it's like, should I tell him? Should I tell him what's going to be happening? No, let's leave that to him to find out. I am going to love seeing your reaction to that. If anybody else wants to go see the reaction, I am okay with that. You can probably check it out on twitch.tv/Fred Kasdan. But how was it fighting the kaiju? How was it fighting the snake with big boobs that screams like a baby, Fred?
They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
But other than that, Fred, how are you doing?
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
I didn't get much of a good look at it during the fight, as I realized there was a spot where I could cheese the hell out of it. Oh, but you can still see a good image of it, I'm sure. Like, you might, I don't know if you can buy it in the gallery or not, but yeah, you can get a good look at the thing, and probably in the replay, in your VOD, but yeah, so here's the fun thing. That is still a weird, out-of-nowhere spot in Burst itself on the 3DS. They actually do something with it in Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson, but I don't know if it ever actually comes up in any of the PlayStation games. Vita, like Shinobi or Estival or any of that. Have a good night, Dampier. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you were at least able to see the sci-fight.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
So yeah, unfortunately for I don't know about I think it does come back in Peach Beach Splash, but I'm going in blind with Shinobi and Estival, much like yourself, so...
This was because...
Well, when you get to those games, assuming you get to Shinobi, because that was a Vita and Steam and not a PS4, weirdly enough.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Yeah, must have felt like hours, right?
But how did you lure
113 of them, to be exact.
Cognitive World's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Oh, heaven forbid, Joker! This cutscene has been going on for a good hour now.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace.
Why waste it? Why save time?
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Actually, all he did was smile, smirk, and just pass out again, apparently.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
At least most of this is voiced for you. I had to read a lot of it. Oh my god, that's right. I always forget. Well, I don't always forget. Like, it's easy to remember, but yeah, like, now that you've been bringing it up, but yeah, Vanilla has a lot of this without its dialogue.
I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, this stuff isn't really like a mouthful, obviously, but I can imagine there are moments where it definitely, absolutely is.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
Yeah, but not long enough for Morgana for you to understand Morgana.
Their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape.
Well, I hope that there comes a day where I'm able to thank this Alibaba. Why is the orange-haired girl... Why is Futaba snickering?
By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
All hail Alibaba!
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Well, that's how good we are.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
I mean, that was obvious.
Persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No, not really.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Laugh in hindsight, of course.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Hey, did anybody decide to make sure that the kid was dead before we went in with the report? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we're not going to face any consequences from this.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Oh my god, it is just dawning on me. It is... Oh... These people are so evil that they're so dumb. I hate it.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he
But they're
survived.
so evil.
Thinking back
And they are so dumb. But they're so evil. And so incredibly dumb.
His use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Why are you the one being sentimental? I'm trying to bang Haru over here.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
Yes, I ended up drawing a mustache instead of applying bird. It was very awkward. Sure, Yusuke.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Whatever you say, Inari.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
See, that is something I will love about Ryuji. The game can call him an idiot all they want, but like... He is, like, so confident. His mind is so simple, but yet confident.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense
I guess in a
and
way he's like
carefree
Bang
side.
Shishigami?
Cat.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
I mean, that makes sense. You never know if they're gonna have a sniper outside of LeBlanc.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in
That wasn't a joke, by the way.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yes, the vibes of
Very
Bang
well.
are strong with
From here
Ryuji and
forward,
most
I
of the
will do
best
my
friend
utmost
characters
to
in
assist
Persona.
You saved
All
me,
too
after
true.
all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I mean, granted, none of them are as heroic and dynamic as Bang, but...
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is poop.
I mean, Jesus, again, I had this weird dream of being a buff, red Frankenstein monster. How is nobody questioning me about the things I saw in that world?
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
But, Sojiro, we already have the attic. Yes, and? We already have the attic. The attic is away from the customers and everything else, so you wouldn't need to clear LeBlanc to make the place available as a hideout. Well, have you ever considered that maybe the customers can hear upstairs? At least this way the customers are gone, so you'll be able to speak more freely. Oh yeah, I never thought about that.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Okay, well, goddammit, now there's the problem. Like, somebody could peek in and see Joker just sitting around, wondering why a dead guy is haunting a coffee... Oh, wait, no, they think he's haunting the coffee. Okay.
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss.
Don't speak so down on yourself, Coffee Daddy.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Now, see, it's funny. You mentioned that you know, at least most of this is voiced for me, but I have been riffing throughout this nevertheless, Fred. Fizzer Hero.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Oh, god damn it, that swirling cloud is overhead again. Yeah, because MST3King is life. Absolutely, who doesn't love a good riff?
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had
A stroke of genius.
on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
God, like I said before, like the next month in game is just going to drive me up the wall because, you know, it's gonna get a little political.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And you can't say this game isn't political, because there is an election going on in the game. It is going to get political. It may remind you of current events, unfortunately. And I kind of have to refrain from getting too heavy-handed on all of it.
For the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet.
Hell with it,
anyways.
drop the heavy hand.
Why don't we resume
Okay.
our conversation?
Now what?
Well,
Bring the
Phantom
hammer
Thieves are
down.
back together.
Break the walls
We can
down.
finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Of the Shibuya Masayoshis, nonetheless.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
Yep, there it is.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Hang on. Again, I don't know if anybody is actually playing that, but
Do you have some kind of evidence?
that's like I gotta do it.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Yes, go on.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Okay, nothing new there.
On top of that, he'll
An
most
excuse to
likely
Hydra, good
become the
point.
next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Most likely.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
What public honest image? The guy wears sunglasses. He's bald. He has an evil expression all over his face. You know what? No, never mind. Never mind. I guess he's only honest from a certain point of view.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
I mean, granted, listen, I understand.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Okay, but considering how many degrees removed that we are from Shido through Sojiro and then Wakaba and Futaba, it's like,
imagined all of this was connected.
it's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world.
Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
Oh, don't you worry your sweet little fluffy head on. No, he's not gonna get elected. No. It's okay. His opponent is like everything that he's against, honest, true person. There's no chance he's gonna get elected as prime minister.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yep.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for prime minister.
Yeah, no chances that he's got no chance in hell. You got no
Where would
chance.
the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Say what you will about Vince McMahon. I am going to miss that theme song.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do?
Man, when even Futaba understands this stuff.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, a fancy restaurant, election headquarters. Given all we've been through with Tora... There we go.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Oh, Yusuke! So naive!
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We're doing it, bro. We're making this happen.
Hell yeah!
Spirit gun.
Nobody against it?
Yusuke, you are so nice, sir.
Of course.
I mean, listen, he's been living under Madarame's house for God knows how long, with no suspicion of the stuff he was doing.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
But I can understand things like being a red Frankenstein.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Oh, so we got like a whole month to fuck around.
Discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Actually, at this point, I wonder what the guide is going to suggest, because...
You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
So wait, is he allowed to just do that under his parole? I'm going to assume so, but...
That's what I told the school.
What an odd set of coincidences.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I just want to let you know, this is going to be a really expensive piece. We're going to be hacking the hell out of a lot of things in order to pull this off. It's okay, Futaba. We'll find a way to compensate you.
Everyone's gonna
Akechi was not made to do a damn thing. Exactly! He did it of his own will!
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
But then again, like, this is my only problem with like, Akechi towards this point in the game. Like, even though they know that he's responsible for a lot of shit, it feels as though, like, they forgive him in the end. And it's like, no! No, you don't do that! Haru, he killed your father! Futaba, he killed your mother, I think. I think they rectify that in the third semester, but...
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
He did.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun.
I mean, you think we're frightening. Again, look at Akechi.
We must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap
The only thing they do is refuse to play cards with him.
Human conniving nature. We will need to
that's only in the Thieves' Den, though. Which reminds me, we've never actually touched the Thieves' Den on stream. I haven't actually touched it at all.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Well, it's like I said, you're evil, but you're also very dumb.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Well,
And when
one guy
someone like
knows
that
it,
said
but,
he'd support me,
you know,
I had suspected there'd
it's a
be an
long
ulterior
nose.
motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Gosh, I wonder what happened to him.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become
Too bad he
stagnant.
wasn't aware of that.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
But not me, nope. I'm not one of those old people who act to preserve their own vested interests. Nope, couldn't be me. Not at all. Not I, Shido.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Funny, you must have killed the charisma.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception.
More like an ace
With their
detective.
management in my pocket.
Oh, ace
keeping them in
defective.
check
Okay,
was
I missed that.
easy.
When the Phantom
Still
Thieves
apt for
emerged,
him,
I
though,
thought
not gonna
things
lie.
might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it.
Although I feel like Ace
All we
Ventura
needed to
is
do
more
was
of an
lay the
ace
blame on
detective than Goro
When you told me
Akechi.
that, I knew then that you were the better man.
And that's a guy who literally talks with his
Popularity was a
ass.
bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses. Who
The
can
only
only
cases
rely
Akechi
on
could solve are
others.
the ones he caused.
In other words,
He's a putz.
You're
Yeah.
creating a powerful country.
Oh
that
yeah,
can
Akechi
compete
is
with the
faking the detective bit like an
Public
Ace
resonates
Attorney
with
villain.
my ideals and follows me. And for that,
It's too bad that Sai isn't more of an Ace
sacrifices
Attorney.
can't be avoided. That is my duty.
Sadly, I think she's more of a Miles Edgeworth.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
Heyo!
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will
No.
be passed down as a hero who won against monsters.
I'm
that
pretty
could
sure there's a
control
small
people's
town
hearts.
somewhere in Japan
I
that
believe I'll lay
prefers
low
their Prince
and devote
Detective,
myself
thank
to
you.
my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
My future.
Well,
looks like things
how
have
do I
finally
put
settled
this?
down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest. What do you mean busy? I'm gonna be up here in the attic for a good while. She's a prosecutor. She doesn't become an attorney until after the fact. No, I'm aware of that. What's Miles Edgeworth then? Because I always kind of thought he was prosecution. But Akechi does have an ace attorney villain like Meltdown. Oh, he absolutely is.
Well then.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you put the objection music over Akechi's dialogue in that last bit, it would match up quite well.
Let's do it.
You know, come to think of it, like I've already said, I have not touched the Thieves' Den like at all. I'm kind of wondering if there's even a point where I'm ever gonna get to it. But like, at the same time, I feel like, given all that we've been through tonight in just the last 2 hours, like maybe there is a point where I should just be like, you know, we need like, we need a breather episode. We need a bottle episode, you know? Where are we? Can't do anything today, of course. Save your game, play the game, Featherman, Seeker, and use the technique knowledge. Okay. If you don't win, I do not care. I don't think I have to worry about the games as an achievement in this, do I? Remember to talk to Futaba. Well, I feel like I have to talk to everybody, so... Oh, by the way, yes, we know about your dream, Sojiro. Something about a blonde guy with a sword and a woman with wearing a hat and blonde hair being flat. Yes, we know. And don't get me started on the booby lady, all right? Well, all I was gonna say is there was this cat in the dreams. Sojiro, come on. Look, all I'm saying is your cat, no matter what you think, is not as annoying as the cat in my dreams. Okay? Just trust me on that. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess if they
put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. Technically, several cats. I think he only runs into the one, though. They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Like, yeah, obviously there are a lot of caca down in the village. Wow. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. But, like, I think he only primarily ever interacts with... I think Tao and Lai Chi are, like, the only ones, I think, that interact with the smaller caca. Alright, what do you got to say, Kat? At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound, but even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. And what about you?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Fuck, I completely forgot about that.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Ah!
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Clever girl.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
I know, it's like really high risk, high reward going on here.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button.
Gosh, I wonder if Igor is cursing himself out for doing that.
Making the phone think he was
Or
pushing that
maybe
button
he
was
intended
totally
on it.
doable.
That's the problem with the final boss of the vanilla version, at least. You never really know how much of what he's doing is according to Keikaku.
Pretty
Keikaku means plan.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
Yep.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Details of the what now?
Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Do I really want to do this? Because, like, I feel like we've already talked a lot tonight. Because, oh god, like, Futaba, it's been 3 days since you looked at me. I know you're, like, excited to really stare at me, but it's been a long night. How can I say no to that face?
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Subscribe to my newsletter.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination.
Yeah, and I had to read all of this too.
We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room.
Poor Fred.
But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
I say poor Fred, but
I made it seem like the
at the same time, I'm looking forward to seeing how he reacted to the final boss of the Hanzo
route. I had to pull
route.
an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Want to hear some more?
I've indulged you this far. Why not?
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
Wait, what? When did you tie him up?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Okay, but what?
The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Sorry, she had a cognitive Akechi? What?
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Like, were there technical limitations for the audio on the PS3? It's either that or Atlas just didn't have the money to really fund that much dialogue to be voice acted. I could see that being a possibility. Keep in mind, this is the same company that did not dub PQ2 into English only because the Japanese sales didn't go very well. Why didn't the Japanese sales go very well, you may ask? Because they released it so close to the end of the 3DS's cycle, and they never thought about putting it on the Switch or anything else, because how else do you play a game like Persona Q? Also, Phantom 5X, there's no dubbing on that too. At least not to my knowledge. Although I assume with all the money they've raked in, they could definitely, absolutely do something like that. Kamoshida had cognitive version of An, Shiho, and Mishu. Okay, I get that, but it's kind of like there's a cognitive version of Haru. We don't see her in the vanilla version. She's exclusive to Royal, but like, you think that we would have seen like a clue of the cognitive Akechi.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version.
Right.
But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
Yes.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
Why, did the cognitive Akechi have the same goals?
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination.
Oh, FYI, BB Central Fiction is not dubbed in English either, which pissed off the English voice actors completely. Oh yeah, that's right. I do remember hearing about that. I could understand. Like, then again, I don't know, I guess that makes the fact that Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle was supposed to be a budget title makes even more sense.
Makoto realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Like, I'm sure even with that knowledge in mind, it is still going to be a very big disconnect from my brain.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for
Yeah, I
at
gotta
least
watch
a
the
bit.
whole thing, hours of dialogue with only Japanese voices. To be fair, I'm fine with that to an extent. Like, Senran Kagura does not have an English dub. Kind of wish it did. But, like, I can definitely understand that. I can kind of come into that with no problem. But when you have something like Persona or Blaze Blue that has been dubbed beforehand and all of a sudden no dub, yeah, I can understand why people would be upset. It's why I didn't buy Persona Q2, because I don't want to play a game that doesn't have a dub to it when it could have had a dub to it, and it's just like, Then again, I've watched all of Persona 5 anime as it was coming out, but that was kind of not really by choice. I was kind of like, well, you know, if I want to watch the series, I kind of have to do it. Oh, just do what I do, dub the Japanese voices. Oh, absolutely. I mean, again, that's what I've been doing through Senran Kagura. Not a huge complaint here either, but it just made trying to get friends into BBCF even harder. Understandable. That's kind of why I've been playing through Calamity Trigger from the start.
So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated.
Because I just know, like, I feel like by the time I get to Central Fiction, it's going to be so heavy in lore that, like, I'm going to be very confused from the word go.
It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation.
I say that, but Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle was very new user-friendly, so...
Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Like, I could kind of understand Under Night in Birth even without playing Under Night in Birth.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
I bet that was very cathartic, now that I think about it.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
I am appreciating it. Look at my face right now, Makoto, as I am talking. Does this not look like appreciation to you?
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
We've noticed, Futaba. You might want to go to a doctor just to confirm some things.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Makoto is a master of the 5-knuckle shuffle. God damn it.
Let's do it.
Well, that's worth a save.
I'm gonna head back then.
Sleep!
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Yeah, I guess so.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
I mean, I can treat this like a sick day. I'm sure that Ryuji or An will be able to come back here. They'll be able to give me the homework for the night, and I can just hand it back to them to give it to Kawakami. Joker, this isn't anything like being sick. You're dead. Well, that's besides the point.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider
We're gonna
the fact
find
that
him.
he's your enemy,
We're gonna get you.
I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Don't you mean a paw, Morgana? Oh, god damn it. He's going on about how he's not a cat again. I'm never going to get any sleep.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
No, she didn't. She didn't rescue me because she didn't exist.
There's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever
On a technicality.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Spoken like Stevie Richards, Ryuji. Oh, jeez. Okay, just to avoid having the controller vibrate on my desk, I decided to put it on my lap. Still scares the bejeebas out of me. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. No. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. Make sure to use the yellow phone. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Aww. She gave me the heart emoji even though I'm not romancing her. God damn it. Oh, that's right. For anybody who isn't up to speed, back when I started the game, I did two polls on Discord asking, should I go the single route or the harem route? My Discord server said single. I asked them, okay, who should I date out of these people? They voted on Haru. I had to wait from July until... well, I'm still waiting, technically, to finally romance Haru, and we're still working on that. It's just... I want to get a romance out of the way early, goddammit. I wanted Tai. I wanted Kawakami. I wanted my Kawamami. Her and her Kawamoo-moos. And it's just... Joker is bluer than a smurf. Are you sure it's Joker, Fred?
Cut that out!
Yeah, whatever you say, Larry King. Almost time. We have less than a month on... Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. I wish you were a little more worried, Mishima. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. Yeah, of course he was. He was only avoiding you just for the question, sure. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I keep seeing somebody trying to hack into it and try to change the name to Paw? Do you know anything about that? I may have to talk to an orange-haired girl and a cat about that later. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck! Oh, and Oya too. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? Gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
Is there anybody else who would like to text message me? Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Yeah, did you overburn the curry today? What's going on there, man?
Okay.
Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care about all those Oh, sit down, Ann. We've got a lot to talk about. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we never understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that! If we're going to go, I'd like Fizzer-kun to join. It's so weird calling myself the main character. Will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Fizzer-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open!
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
And that's your disguise? Just a hood? You really think that's gonna work? You don't think anybody's gonna try to look under the hood? Alright, good luck out there.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Ah, come on, Coffee Daddy, you can trust me.
Akechi isn't here.
Did you expect him to be?
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Haru, no offense to you, but that is like thinking way too low.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Now, we've already done the Star Wars thing.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
Futaba?
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Thank you.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Why him in particular?
I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school.
Like, he doesn't look like anybody
May I
else
speak
in the
with you for a
background.
moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Okay, now can you answer truthfully without acting like you're reading from a script? Because you're obviously bullshitting here, man.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Now, by the way, can I sell you on this snake oil?
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Maybe you guys can. I'm gonna go play some video games.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Enraged, I tell you.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for
Shido loves to lean forward when having a press conference. Yeah, it's almost as if he's losing his balance or something, you know? Like maybe he's not doing very well at the podium. Oh jeez. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Thank you for asking. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the Unified Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. I don't see how that's relevant, Yusuke. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words. Yeah, too bad all the journalists are being shushed out.
Social reform is essential.
Because they're putting all their money behind Shido. Because all the newspapers are owned by corporations, I bet.
Ugh.
I hope I don't sound crazy. Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. You don't sound crazy at all. Good. Good, thank you, talking gorilla. I mean Fred. Is everyone blind? That was a joke, by the way. I just want to make sure you know that was a joke. We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. No, I apologize. I really do apologize. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Like, that was really just the first thing that came to mind. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Okay, when did we get this? Like, this is new. Who put it up here? Was it Yusuke?
Now then.
We don't get to... Hell, my father lives in the upper Midwest, and he whined to me about his local paper being too liberal. When I looked it up, his local paper is one of the most conservative in the region where he lives. Well... most likely it is Yusuke. I don't doubt it, but it's just weird that this just comes up here unprompted. Like, we don't have any explanation, it's just there. I mean, sometimes I get it. You don't need, like, an explanation for everything, but it's like, this game has gone out of its way to explain every little detail, but here we have a flag all of a sudden. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna play a game. Which one was it? Featherman Seeker?
Oh yeah.
I checked the manual, and it says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become a 6th Phoenix Ranger? What do you mean? Wouldn't the show have had a 6th Phoenix Ranger? Like, legitimately? Are you telling me there was no legitimate 6th Phoenix Ranger? No 6th Neo Featherman? Well, Jesus Christ, the makers of Featherman are missing out on so much merchandising. Or Morgana bought it, he has funds, and there was a lot of bootleg Phantom Thief merch. Okay, you were putting more thought into that than I am. I don't know how much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
And by the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? It makes the input commands less difficult, which makes the game easier, right? Nope, the 6th Ranger is a lie. Oh, please. Next you're going to tell me the 6th Ranger is like a cake. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Whoa.
Well, they really know how to get you pumped up. You know what? I'll give them points. For an 8-bit version of the Featherman theme, it's still kicking somehow. Visor, you saw me put 2 and 2 together regarding the meaning of Senran Kagura's sword and shield. Alright, you know what? You gotta put... You know what? I think you actually put more thought into that than the actual writers of the game did, but, you know, it still makes a bit of sense. Yeah, that's exactly what... Like, you put way too much thought into a lot of things. I mean, I do, it's just, you and I think, put that thought process into completely different parts of the writing. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing, just show me what you can do.
I see.
So, you want me to show you what I've got? No, that doesn't really work now, does it? Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. Oh. Impressive! You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Oh, damn it. Incredible! Your strength is far greater. Yeah, okay.
This is...
Waste disposal facility. A Baron from Xylam, the Infinite Bug army planning to take over Earth. Yeah, that sure is a thing. Scrap Eternum.
Okay.
Clangety clang, I'm Scrap Eternum, the scrap metal eating aberrant Clang. There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm going to squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to live, Clang. Better than trying to do motion control inputs. You know what? Why, is that what they do with the PlayStation version? Because thank God for that. Especially when it comes to the dartboard game.
Now then.
Oh God. Oh, left, right, X, square. Almost forgot that. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it!
Oh!
Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Square, circle... Okay. Square, circle X, square, circle X. Okay. The simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you will be known as Gray Pigeon! I think they replaced some of the video games from P5 to P5R. That's something that has to be looked into. This Osagiri is going to end up being the villain of this game, isn't she?
Hey!
Huh! Gee, I wonder where the 6th Ranger is on that end screen.
Nice.
By all technicality, I don't think we actually have to do these games anymore because, like, I don't. Is there an achievement still on the Steam?
Well then.
You know what? Hang on a sec. Now I'm curious. Like, obviously you guys can't see it right now, but... yeah, I am looking up the achievements. I only have so much left, though. It's amazing. Entered a special relationship, customized a gun, won the lottery, attended the jazz club, I still haven't attended the jazz club, oh my god. Evolved a party member's persona, visited a temple, completely changed the cognition of mementos, used incense on a persona in lockdown, passed time at the fishing pond, conquer the reaper, ordered from the special menu at the cafe, unlock all achievements, and the rest are all hidden achievements, so I'm pretty sure those are story-based. They actually add a game. Featherman Striker is new. Oh! Imagine that. What a shock. Alright, let's see. Where was I on this? Okay. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising! Like, Jesus Christ, guys. Glaze him some more, why don't ya? Or no, he'd be the one glazing you. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Stop making me worried. I was actually afraid that you came down with a bad case of death. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
All of them?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to diet building.
I mean, Ryuji was just glad somebody
So
agreed
you
with
enter
him on
keywords
something.
into the metaverse
Let him
navigator.
have it.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
I mean, I'm tired of his ass, but whatever.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
His
Akechi-san,
handsome, composed
is it
face.
true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to crap some shit out of my mouth.
You agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
That reminds me, I saw something
other
on
hand,
YouTube where Akechi
no one's
notices
hoping for
Futaba
a
being
comeback on the fan
passive-aggressive
site.
towards him.
Like, at all.
Oh, is it like a comic
Phantom
dub?
thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are
I could believe
just.
that being the
It
case,
should
but...
be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Yep.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Oh, what? Like he's gonna tell us?
Impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
It's called Futaba
There's no
Holds
way
a
high school
Grudge.
students can get an appointment with him either.
I have to remind myself to look that up.
We do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, I guess he would recognize Sojiro.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an
Oh,
election
well, we have
campaign
ourselves
car?
a happy coincidence.
Right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
Oh, Thank you, Fred.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say
Yeah, he just sent a link.
Yeah, he did.
And then there is this schmuck. Oh, now, come on. Let's be careful with our language here. He's an asshole. You can say it. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ignore Haru running behind him.
Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Not like I'm trying to do anything there or anything. Nope, no siree.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
And by we, I mean I.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country.
But only the people that weren't born of this country. You know, the people that won the country.
So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant.
Okay, I think I lost the metaphor in that one.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Until, you know, I start saying a lot of really crazy stuff and they laugh at us. Considering this is supposed to be a national election, just think he has to go out and do types of promotion in every major town in Japan. Yeah, not like he's gonna lose his mind or anything. Might? No.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Is that the guy? No, Ryuji, the guy that's standing on top of a truck with a microphone. Nope, not the guy we're looking for.
Wait!
Yeah, there is a part of me that is clearly just fun.
Stand back.
Like, I am enjoying this, but
I just want
sometimes
to talk to him for a sec.
the characters, man.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
You know, in a way, I can understand why the people like him, only because he dresses so business casual. Like, no tie, he's got the top of his shirt unbuttoned, not wearing, like, regular business-like pants.
That's enough,
The
Brad.
tie, the belt.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yes, for you, that day may have been the... Listen, I've already done the Street Fighter thing, like, yesterday with Bang. I don't think I need to do it all over again.
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Like, of course Shido's not gonna remember that incident. It was a nothing burger to him.
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Wait, was it a Tuesday in P5? You know what? I was thinking the same thing myself. Now I'm curious. Let me see. Cause like, I legitimately want to know. Let me see if I can find the VOD. Let's see. When did I start that? In July? So it's probably like... I don't know. Let me check. Imagine if it was. Well, yeah. I'm legitimately curious. Okay. Good lord. It's so funny looking back at the way I did things in July compared to how I do them now. Because, like, I'm looking at the thumbnails of my videos, and it's just like, man, there is, like, almost nothing on these screens. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely a Persona one. Okay, no, we're not even... Okay, no, we just went through the boss fight. I feel like okay, no, so it's not that one. So, let's see, is it... is it this one? Okay, nope. I apologize, guys. Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, how... Like, I'm kind of, like, there. Oh, wait, here we go. No! Unfortunately, it was a Thursday.
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat.
It was a Thursday, everybody. Goddamn, imagine if it was a Tuesday. That would have been amazingly coincidental. Oh, it was a Thursday. What a shame. By the way, did anybody hear any of that? Because I think, like, if, like, VLC has to have, like, a certain OBS tab for it to actually come in on the speakers. That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Yes, we did. Oh, good. So you heard all that scrubbing around.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man is trying to sell me something! I mean, there's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
Hunk.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them
That's
go.
going to be fun to look
My
at
next
for the
appointment
VOD.
is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
There we go.
Seriously?
You're sure?
Ironically, I'm out of water, actually. I need to get some more. I'll probably do it once we go to the ad break.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
It was necessary. We needed to know if it was Tuesday or not.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
It really was important.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Because, like, no other game I think I've played gives you a date like Persona does.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
Joker, what's going on with your
can't
arm
be
there?
dismissed as just a coincidence.
Is the shadow, is the sunlight hitting your arm somehow?
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yep.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Nope, that'd be way too easy, on.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
99%, remember that, on.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Ryuji, welcome to the world of politics. That's what I'm saying. You know what? That's going to be next week's stream title. Welcome to the world of politics, Persona 5 Royal.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Windmills, toilets going the wrong way. What else?
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools.
They are not that different, Makoto. Yeah, pretty much.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Well, duh.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
I mean, we are wasting valuable game time trying to figure this out. Like, if you guys were not talking, I would probably be finishing up Ado or Haru or Iwai's confidants.
Yeah.
Those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. But I'm supposed to be dead! People would probably recognize me in the uniform because of the Kamoshida bullshit. Sometimes these people are the smartest and yet the dumbest people in the room at the same time. It is almost fascinating. Play the game Featherman Seeker again and use the technique. If you don't win, reload. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about that. I think, yeah, the second it goes to, I think we're actually due for an ad break, and let me double check. Yeah, we've got an ad coming up in like 39 seconds, less than that actually, so I'm gonna just wait it out a little bit, and then I'm gonna like take a little bit of time, grab another water, take care of my own business, but that shouldn't take very long. I just hope that as I'm gone, Twitch doesn't decide that the music is, mutable, because last time I left while this was playing in the background, what happened? Like, it claimed that it was using somebody's remix of this song, and it's like, really? The remix of the song? That is what's troubling us here? Like, I could understand it if it was the actual song, but a remix of the song? You must be daft. Actually, is there anything I have to add here? Nope. Looks like I've got everything so far. Then we need to hang out with a lot of people now that I'm dead. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, you know what? I can't wait the 30 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. Don't worry. This will be quick.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
You know, the best part about scheduling the ads is at least I know in the VOD, like, where to edit it out. Yeah. Because at least, like, knowing that it's going to be at, like, the top of the hour makes it easier for me to know what part of, like, if there is a break, I can just edit it out easily. Anyway.
Oh.
Like, so much free time and yet not enough. Feels like my life.
Okay. Well then.
Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant. That's life in a nutshell, my friend. Sadly. I guess we've moved on from Osagiri's space lab. Communicate with you through this comm device. Yeah. Yeah, again, makes me wonder if she's the true villain of the game. Is that a walking phone booth? Why are there two 90s-looking morons inside of it? Looks smaller on the inside.
Yes.
Bring. Oh, up, down, up, down.
Oh.
Coily cord. Cut the cord. That is... God damn it, Morgana. That's actually very clever. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Square, square, square. Or circle, circle, circle. Oh my god. Bill and Ted were geniuses. Smartest dudes in the room. I mean, they get better at it.
Okay.
Oh my god. Circle, circle, triangle, triangle, XXOO. Whew. Shapes, Fisher. Listen! It looks weird in 8-bit, okay?
Nice.
I'm not saying that justifies it, but... Seems you've not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant.
Hey, hey.
I wonder if the 6th Ranger is gonna join them at the end.
Nice. Well then.
Or this is just it. Like, I could believe this is it. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Bloody wankers, all of them. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? I would be if it wasn't for the fact that it's Newsmax. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido's son, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Thank goodness. But you're not supposed to know. There's no way that... Oh, wait. Does he? Gotta admire the dude playing a PSP with headphones on a train during rush hour. Well, I mean, first of all, I think it's supposed to be a Vita, but... I mean, that was kind of the point of the Vita. Like, you could play it anywhere. Like, it was supposed to be like a high-quality sort of console that you can literally play on the go. The problem with the Vita, of course, is that not only was a lot of the accessories expensive, Sony had to go out of their way to make exclusive memory cards just for the damn thing and then upcharge them. It's like, yeah, portable. Well, the PSP was the portable PS2. The Vita is more like a borderline portable PS3, PS4, but I think they did it with both, actually. Like, not only did they invest so much money in trying to make the UMD work as if you don't want to use it to play games, you can use it as a portable movie player, as everybody was doing at the time. Like, what was there? There was the Video Now, there was the Game Boy Player, there was, the Game Boy Video, the Juice Box, I think that was another one. Like, so many things that people were trying to get to have as an additional portable DVD player, instead of having to buy a portable DVD player, and it's like, who knew? Even in the year 2003, when these were the big deals, that the phone would be the winner. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. You can find me down at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate? Good move. Thank goodness you're all right. Also, really, that's the text you send me back? You're such a bad student. Bad student or bad student? Sorry, I forgot. You can't really tell emotion on these phones unless there's like emojis next to them. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Also, why did you send me a eggplant? Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. Clearly bad. Yoshida. The Phantom Thieves. Oh my god, it's been so long. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? So you're okay? That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Tora, I know you mean well, but maybe not comrade? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Oh, what do you mean? That is for sure, without a doubt, a completely different security guard. He's not going to recognize us or anything.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
I mean, technically, we're still talking about it.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Mm-hmm.
Steer?
Is it? It's a car!
Back to square one.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a car.
Back to square one.
I really feel it this time, guys. It's definitely going to be a car.
Back to square one.
Okay, no more dicking around.
It It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Oh, you'll be
I can't even begin
surprised.
to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
I mean, to be fair, Ryuji, you getting excited about it yesterday, you kind of deserve it. I mean, Jesus, guys, you know, I take a lot of crap from you.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Do it. Screw it. Blew it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
I mean, yes, but clearly the scenery has changed a little bit.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
And by closer to the wall, I mean stand by this tree, right? And yet somehow the scenery has still changed.
It seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Where is it then?
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Oh, we're just noticing that. I mean, I want to talk. I just noticed it too.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it
You're
out.
not that far away.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Beautiful shot of the thieves, by the way. Nah, damn it. It was too late. Oh, I knew it was a big ship, but holy fuck. Yeah, just grind the ship against the building. I'm sure that this thing is as indestructible as the Titanic.
He alone will survive.
For being such a captain that wants to steer a ship, he is a very bad captain. I hope he remembers he's the one that has to go down with it. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm on a motherfucking boat. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Everybody look at me because I went and fucked it up.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Just like the city is sunken in. Well, I thought it was a good time for a joke.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
Well, he's technically not standing. He's sailing.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Or he was completely ignorant of it. You know, like a lot of underlings are about the true plans of their fearless leaders.
My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Oh, have you got any lines better than that, Ryuji?
No, I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Yeah, about as calmly
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
About as calmly as Dumbledore asking Harry if he put his name into the Goblet of Fire. There, I said it.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Ryuji, I know you're usually not very great at grammar, but that one really hurt. Speaking of that, shouldn't Fizzer have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this! Yeah! Let's do this! Alright. We do need to add somebody to our party, though. I'm gonna put Morgana in for now, just because we need a healer. Thank God I didn't give Akechi any SP adhesives. Like, that would be such a waste. Oh. Well, you know what? I just had a thought. Well, I guess Morgana doesn't really have anything, so... Like, I know, this isn't going to be anything exciting, but given that... Oh, we're already in it. Given we're already wearing our winter uniforms, I mean... It just feels appropriate.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time to begin our infiltration. Wait, why is it an island inside the boat? Ah, there we go. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Well, isn't it obvious, son? It's very clear that there's a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade. You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that Beauty Thief stuff?
That's...
No, Ryuji, clearly it's a metaphor for their names being redacted from all the illegal files.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. See? They can't even tell that they're Phantom Thieves. Young people? How old are you, lady? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna explore the ship for as long as I can, but I think once we reach a save point, I might end the stream just a little early. Again, just depends on how far we get. Wait, is the tree part of him? Oh, no. I mean, could you imagine? Oh, damn.
Shall we?
Assuming I can, though, if I can... I think this is like the first infiltration effort, so I can't stick around and grind like I wanted to. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I almost feel bad doing an all-out attack because he's like got such a sliver of health left. But at least I can see the sliver of health, unlike last night with a lot of the enemies I was fighting in Blaze Blue. It's like, they should have counted.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Wasn't that funny?
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger?
Nope, it's basically the setup to seeing where things are set up, all the stuff that will need to be done in the second infiltration. Yeah.
It seems they think no harm will
Even the
come to
guide
them
said
because
this was
they're
the
here on
first
Shido's
infiltration
ship.
effort, but I wasn't sure where it ended.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh, Ryuji, do you really think after all this time that's gonna work? I admire your chutzpah, my dude, but... Whoop.
your true form.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
I wouldn't call it fun, but... Okay, well, the bright side is, at least now we have slots to get some personas so we can fuse them later on. My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers? Yes. We're a traveling wrestling troupe. We call ourselves the Cosplay Wrestling Federation.
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves. Yes, as if we aren't drawing attention to ourselves already, dressed as Shujin Academy students. Oh.
Huh?
See it.
Oh, a treasure.
Whoop. Huh? What was that? I was trying to hit it.
Guys, we're surrounded.
I won't fight you.
Thank you, Futaba. You.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
After me look closer, me can see you really young humans. You not even alive that many years. Me Grimlock certainly know how to talk. Why you fight and put yourselves in harm's way? Okay, well, we got something. Young human, me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you may want to say to me, right? I love Grimlock talk. They all do it for some reason, but like I really don't get the opportunity to flex it that much, especially since, you know, now that I'm at a higher level, I don't have to worry about it. God, that sounds so dirty, Joker. It gives me an idea, though. Me am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exists in the sea of souls of humans. Me am Cerberus. My power is your power. Use it. Do we see the problem with this picture? Okay, white lion, dragon-like tail, Cerberus. I have so many questions. I feel like we've talked about this before, at least, Fred, but I still question it.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, absolutely. I do get an idea for acting out, though. Not gonna lie. Me Grimlock say you go wrong way. Me Grimlock say you fool.
See it.
Why, boy, hit my nose.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's based on the old school Megami Tensei depiction. The Cerberus in yeah. That's... I guess that's understandable, but it's also very perplexing. Just... like, why is it called Cerberus in Shin Megami Tensei?
Focus.
Is that everybody? I think that is. There we go.
True form.
Ironically, the dog is not Cerberus. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Cerberus has been described as having anywhere from having one head to as many as 50. Alright, you know...
I have something.
Okay, I'll give it some slack there. But it does raise the question of how is the three-headed version of Cerberus the most common / popular one. Is that it? That's all we came up here for? Correction, 100 heads.
Somewhere.
Okay. At some point, that just sounds like a Hydra. Although now I wonder if Cerberus acts like a Hydra.
This is...
Which way? This way? Hang on. There should be a safe room around here somewhere, right?
I can feel it.
Hey!
Well, okay, but it's just, you know, I want to get this. And one of the Persona games does go for the classic three-headed look. The three-headed one was probably easier to sculpt than the 100-head one, hence why it probably became the most popular.
I have something.
You know what? That actually makes sense. I'm not sure where Cerberus started cropping up in modern depictions and everything else, but in a way I do understand it, because now that I think about it, it's kind of like they used to talk in The Little Mermaid. Ursula is has like 6 tentacles, even though she's based off an octopus. They gave her 6 tentacles instead of 8 to save costs. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of modern versions of the game went with 3 heads just to save money on it. You have to give a lot of those old Greek poets leeway. Asking for consistency is a bit much. Oh! I have to agree a little bit. Because, you know, Hercules, like Zeus having how many children and being able to transform into how many things, and let's not get into Loki and the giving birth to a multi-legged horse.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
And then there's the Minotaur.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
And the incest. All the god incest.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on?
There's like
Is that
5
Shido's
versions
voice?
of the Greek mythical creation story. That many, huh?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
Oh, come on, Ryuji.
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Okay, Makoto. I was chastising Ryuji like a minute ago, but look at him. Look at my poor blonde child. Do you really expect him to pay attention to the news?
Oh, that thing. Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Oh boy.
Most likely a meaningless vote.
Among those that
Whatever
survived to
Shido
modern day
proposes
anyway.
will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Oh, this
Maybe
is
we
going to
need
be a
some kind of
mission and a half,
qualification.
that's for sure.
One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend like everybody else that supports him but knows what a dickbag he is.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification?
Oh, the mice antics.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Oh, I am not looking forward to that.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Wait, it never occurred to you that Shido would keep his supporters afloat on the boat? With a goat and a moat?
The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
Like him putting a mouse in a house, or this fox in a box.
True. You have a point.
Or his secret ingredients to green eggs and ham.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
Oh, I was thinking they were going to turn on each other, but...
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them.
We'll be able to talk to them, but convincing them is going to be a whole other story.
This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
Oh no, Morgana, it's just a bunch of bootleggers. No, bootlickers even.
We can at least gather information.
Although they could be bootlegging bootlickers.
It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Are you sure? I think we're a little too colorful even for these chaps.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
I was gonna comment on that, but... No? No, that sounds right.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt, I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Alright, let me just check real quickly here. During this infiltration, you won't be able to freely explore. Find the representative chamber. Make sure you have Emperor, Tower, Hangman, and Empress before leaving. Okay. What was that? Tower. Okay, so we have... Ah, crap, we don't have a tower? I could have sworn I had one. So I have to make a tower one. We have a Hanged Man. I think we still need Fortune. We have Empress. Oh, we don't need Emperor anymore because I've already finished Yusuke's Confidant, right? Yeah, Max. It's just Haru. Well, Goryo is story stuff from this point forward, so I'm not counting him. So that's Haru, Chihaya, Iwai, Ado, Shinya. Yeah, Mishima is really, but I only really need like 1, 2, 3, and 4. So yeah. But I don't need Emperor. That's a good sign at least. Okay. By the way, why are they all dressed as Phantom Thieves even though I put them in their school uniforms?
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside?
Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming. Well, no, wait, no, it's nothing pervy, I promise.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Duh. Alright, good. Finally grab this.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well.
So you noticed? Ha 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 ha!
Oh, certainly! Ha 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 ha!
Do you people not know how to laugh? Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Why aren't you saying anything? Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? I mean, you do look like a renegade. Hang on a second, Makoto.
My, even Mr. Uwe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant to think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Oh, such gaily fun we have here. Aha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. He looks nothing like Lorenzo Lamas. Oh, that's right. He played Meep. God damn it, now I'm trying to think of the rest of that. I found a brand new best friend and it's me. I found a brand new best friend and it's me. Now that I found you, we can be a duo. Twice the evil, double Doofenshmirtz, coming at you Fridays. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. By the way, if you're still here after that, thank you. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Like, it's one thing to do a Doofenshmirtz impersonator, it's another to sing like him. How Dan Povenmire does it, I will never know. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. Well, Haru, you're rich, aren't you? I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Oh. Well, I'll shut up. Oh, there's a safe room. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. Why am I struggling with that? But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Oh, okay, we'll get in the room and do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Well, go. Yep, I'm going. Well, go now. I'm going. I'm definitely going. Okay, never mind. Oh god, I just reminded myself of that lackadaisy Persona 4 bit. You guys, I gotta pee real. Oh. Yep, leaving it alone. You guys, I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna pee right now.
Somewhere.
Okay, never mind.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
There is, but we also have a chest. Well, we don't sound like Nirvana. Nah, damn it. Well, we don't sound like Madonna. Here we are now. We're Nirvana. There we go. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. Oh dear, I think my voice changed mid-sentence. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we check it out? Why can't you come to me about these things, Morgana? Oh, wait, you've been following me around this whole time? I didn't even notice.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Yeah, we already found it, dude.
Whoa.
Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Yeah, I got that, Ryuji. Thank you. Thank you. There's times where I understand the game has to tell me a lot of things, but there are also times where it's like, you're telling me too much, game. Don't hold my hand.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
I mean, you'd think the way that they talk here, this is how they talk in real life.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the
Ryuji
charts.
is like Ralph. He's
Shido's
helping.
A formidable foe.
Well, he is failing English. Impossible as he may think that to be.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs, and those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Uwe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. Makoto, are we sure that Uwe isn't a worm? And what a worm was he? I don't know which one of you is being the child right now, but please stop it. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. Futaba, that would have made so much more sense if you were named Navi. But for some reason, they didn't name you Navi in the English version of the game. Why? I don't know. He's on 3rd, and I don't give a damn. For real? Even you got info? I guess that counts. Okay, let me just take a drink while I'm at it. Ooh, okay, no. Just a piece of measuring tape. I was worried for a second that my goddammit, I can't think of the name of the thing now, but yeah, I was worried that the thing that it was on top, that my mug was on top of, was gonna fell off the desk. It didn't, which I'm thankful for, because that was a Hane Ame thing that I paid for like years back when she did a cosplay for Your Forger. Would hate for that to break. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. Of course, you'd be interested in that. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. I wonder what they mean by that. Haru, it's best you just stay innocent in this manner. No, don't push further. Trust me. Just no, honey, it's fine. It's okay. You don't have to ask. No. Trust me, honey. Just sit down. Just sit down and drink your tea, please. It'll be okay. I promise. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. Any memories, not so great. Anyway, who was who? Was it?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
Okay, why wasn't that whole middle piece voiced?
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
There are absolutely times where, like this game, nothing against it, but like the things that they decided to voice in Royal and the things that they chose to not voice, those baffle me a little bit. Not as much as you'd think.
Really?
Yeah, we're
Wow!
just...
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as
That's
key
Atlas
cards.
for you. Oh yeah. Like I already mentioned, they did not do a dub for Persona Q2 because it didn't do well in Japan, because the 3DS... Yeah, I get the
But
point.
only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right,
Like we are
let's
now?
get this done quickly.
Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alright, yeah. Well, I'd say there's no point in dawdling around, but...
Do you need something?
Not only do I need to fuse some of these personas, but... This will probably be the last thing we do.
Composed.
The
Well,
inmate
we'll
needs
probably
our
go back to the
guidance.
real world, but yeah,
You
after
wish to
that.
perform an now choose.
Let's see. Ooh!
Looks pretty tough.
I'm sure this is in reference to something that happened in one of the classroom sessions.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Yeah, it may be more power than I can handle, but I got the money to do it!
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Savior Bloodline, Relief Bloodline... If he learns a fire move... Okay, well... That's a fire move.
It will receive extraordinary power.
So I might as well make it worth it.
Then let us begin.
I am Bisha Monten. Your foes are nothing before my might. I shall become a mask and grant you new power. Alright, simple enough. Now let's see. While we're doing this... Yeah, I need to hold on to Fortune for a bit. Obviously, Hanged Man too. No way I'm getting rid of Raoul. I don't think I could get rid of Fornius either. Kelly. Ooh, well, no. That kind of gets rid of Gabriel, and I like Gabriel.
Looks pretty tough.
Huh. Huh. Is it really worth it for only an extra level?
You okay with this?
Honestly, I'm just studying it for a second.
Do you really need this? Do you really need this? I see. A strong persona indeed.
Cuckoo Lane. Again, though, if it wasn't for the fact that it's got a lower level than Gabriel, I'd be fine with it.
Can you gather them
Let
up?
me see, actually. Okay, so we need an Archangel for Hellbiker. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we need a Byakko and a Seiryu to get Koryu. We need all that for Asura. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna stay on this for too long. Wait, isn't Nagi no Okami is new? Huh. I guess it's different from Mizanagi no Picaro, Chiyu, Michael. We need an Uriel. Well, at least I can get one of these guys. Do I want to get rid of Raja Naga, though?
Looks pretty tough.
Holy Mahoney. Okay, here's another one for acting out.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And like, I could probably just resummon Yajanaga if I want it back. Hmm. Well, it's a lot, very strong, but I don't know. Oh, that is. I think I prefer the Pokemon version of this move where it increases your attack, but that is strong, man. Ooh. Do I want Regenerate 2 or Growth 3? I feel like Regenerate 2 would actually be more important, but... yeah. We'll go with it.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
Filled is my power, and then therefore mine, thine is... oh. Yeah, I'm saving that. Filled is... you are going to work perfectly for acting out, then. Whenever I get a chance to write that chapter. Trigger happy. Increases chance of critical from gun attack. Makar Karn, Brainwash boost, bad news, we already, that's Null Curse. Nah, we're fine. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the one good opportunity I'm gonna find out of,
it is time.
being in Shido's palace, and now at least now I'll be able to get more personas quite easily at that.
Let's do it.
Let's go back to the real world, and then I'm gonna call it a night. 6 hands, 1 tail, yet someone on the Phantom Thieves is getting that. Oh, not someone! Why not all of them?
Okay.
Yes, even the cat! Unless I can get Kasumi in there somehow, but in a way it doesn't really make sense in the plot point of the, and like where it takes place, because it's like the whole point of acting out is for them to regain their popularity after everything that happened with Okumura and everything else. So this is it, huh? Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially to extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There were all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. Oh, yeah. All we can do is wag the finger at Shido, Ryuji. And Kasumi is off doing her gymnastics. Exactly. Like, it would be very hard to get Kasumi in on the action. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Fizzer, too. Okay.
I should write something.
So that is going to do it for tonight. And I gotta say, as always, we accomplished so much and yet so little at the same time. I am used to that, though. We're gonna snooze this ad break, because I think I'm gonna try to see if I can end this in like the next 5 minutes. If I can't, well, at least I can say I tried. Oh my god, though. Oh. You know, I actually do wonder if, like, when I stop doing the Persona 5 streams, like, depending on what comes next, because that is going to be very important, whatever I do next, I probably should not make it like a one time a week stream, you know? Because, like, look at how far we've come since July at 4 hours per week. Which is like half the reason that I want to do more streams of Persona 5 Royal through the week. That and because since the Super Bowl is next Sunday, I'm not going to be available for streaming or anything, so I apologize for that. But you know, that's why that's the other reason why I'm doing Persona 5 Royal this week, is to make up for that. First off, we are going to do our best to finish Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger on Wednesday. If we can't do that on Wednesday, then we're going to continue it on Thursday. I think I only have Arachne and Carl to worry about, then the true ending. Unless Hakumen and New are needed, but I don't think they are. Just do what I do as it relates to PS4 games, Fridays and Sundays. Probably. Like, the thing is, I've gotten so used to doing the same game on Fridays and Saturdays, because like, that's kind of where I've conditioned myself to do things, because that's like, I've kind of conditioned myself in a way to do it that way. But that's also kind of why I've been doing Thursdays through Saturdays since we started the new year, just to experiment on that front. Getting Kasumi in on the action, giggity. Well, it did take a while for her to get into 215. That was kind of by I think that was by the client's design. Only because I don't remember if Kasumi was a part of chapter 1 for that story. My God, how long ago was that one? And I think that's still going in a way. The client did mention that he had plans to continue it. It's just, you know, given how things were with like October through December, you know, doing the No Nut November special, and December was just my month off. That was very chaotic between streaming and everything else otherwise. Man, I do think about it from time to time. And now I've already lost my train of thought. So, yeah. Yeah, as I was saying, Wednesday is going to be Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger. Thursday through Saturday, we're going to finish up Persona 5. We're going to go through more of Persona 5 Royal. After that, I don't know quite just yet. Maybe I'll, you know what? I think Dead by Daylight is on sale on Steam right now. I'm going to buy a couple more games, actually. Maybe I'll consider doing... Oh, you know what? No, because I did think about this. I'm going to consider it. I'm not sure if it's in the plans just yet. I'll see how things go next week, but I am considering, you know, Sunday is going to be my break day. You know what? No. Maybe I'll just take Sunday off as a vacation day, and Monday and Tuesday as normal days off. I'll think about it, because my consideration is that I want to do the Strong Bad Cool Games for Attractive Peoples. It's 5 episodes long, so I want to do it in like 5 days in a row. I'll think about it. I'm considering it. I'll think about it. But that is, yeah. I'll see how I feel by the time Sunday rolls around. We'll see how things go. We'll see how caught up I am on editing streams and writing and stuff. But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Fred, thank you for the raid as always, my dude. I am going to look forward to seeing how you reacted to the boss fight in Burst Renewal. That's got to be a fun one. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday regardless. We're gonna play Blaze Blue. We're gonna see if we can finish it up. And that will be at 9 p.m. Eastern. Same Fizzer time, same Fizzer channel. As for now, though, I'm going to see who we're gonna raid. Yep, have a nice night, Fred. 3 of Hearts, thank you again for being here also. Dampier, I know you are long gone, but thank you as always. Man, I always feel bad, like, going into a Persona 5 Royal stream just because, like, I never really follow up on most of them. Alright, yeah, no, I know who we're going on. Raven No More, speaking of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, she's on tonight. She's been streaming for, like, 5.5 hours, my god. But yeah, we're gonna raid Raven No More. We're gonna see how she's doing in Dead by Daylight, assuming she hasn't ended. Yeah, no, she's still here. She's using a different model, I think, from her VTuber one though. That's fine. I enjoy like just watching her do these things. It's like just good vibes. I actually do recommend following her if you do have the chance to. And just claim that bonus. And alright, that is going to do it for me tonight, guys. Remember, Wednesday is going to be Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger. We're going to try to finish the game then, if not Thursday. After that, it's going to be Persona 5 Royal. So I will see you later. Have a good evening.